Morning, chat. Tiger Lily, welcome to the stream. Gonna be, continuing. Now that I vaguely know how to get to the top of the mountain, goal today is gonna be, getting to the mountain in the challenge, grab the pistol, and maybe even like win. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Let's see, extra. No, not extras. Is it under? Yeah, it's under challenges. I just want to check just progress here. Ooh, almost there. That'll happen this stream. We'll get cold fusion, because it's just any amount of time outside adds up. So this is really just like how much have you actually played the game, and then yeah, you must carry Madame Zeroni up the mountain. Yeah, I would hate to curse all my future generations. I was actually just talking with the missus about how I think Hole's, like, statistically in terms of number of watches, definitely favorite movie. Not mine, hers. But yeah. Let's see, what about Survive? See, this is again just play the game. This one, yeah, play the game. The survival level 3, it does some other stuff, but I think it mostly is just like, yeah, you don't need Tinder ever, which is actually kind of weird because I feel like early game most runs you end up with an awkward amount of time to kill, so just like turning paper into Tinder is like a thing to pass the time. And so I'm not sure I'll ever actually use this one unless, I mean, maybe if I later I'll learn a reason. Again, just play the game. I do think stamina bar does recharge super slow, so this one might just help for just anytime you want to travel around the map. This one not going to happen in challenges, because right, you don't camp in one place. But yeah. My plan is to get all the different feats unlocked, right, and then do all the different challenges that they have, as well as playing on like higher difficulties in like the sandbox mode, just for fun. I know that there's some people who have started doing community challenges, like I think the one that they're running right now, they're calling Trapper's Legacy, and it was like get like a trophy for like kill everything, a deer, a wolf, a bear, a cougar, and that's just like, I feel like I don't have the map knowledge, the game knowledge to do that yet, right? So figured excuse me. Sorry, chat. Figured a good way to like gain enough game knowledge to participate in like those intense community challenges is to like do these challenges. That's my thought, at least. And there's still, like, we were playing, I don't know if we ever talked about it, Tiger Lily, but the hunted, right? You don't actually kill the bear at the end of part 2, as we found out like last week. But I did find like forum posts where they have said they were going to make part 3, but then they switched priorities for the Tales like DLC to get finished, but they are still sometime before Black Frost officially starts going to, I think that maybe I'm assuming too much from the forum post, like reading too much in between the lines, but before the team is fully just like working on Black Frost, they're going to finish The Long Dark, and that would include the Hunted part 3. Yeah, the game is still under construction, which is surprising for how long it's been out and stuff, but honestly, I could rant for a long time about how I'm not personally a fan of early access, because early access has just become, hey, pay me a salary community to just keep developing this game, which I feel incentivizes games to just never finish, right? Once you've finished a game, your community is no longer paying you. You're no longer, right? You're not getting constantly paid for making the game. You have to finish it and then make a new game for people to pay you money. So, anyways. Dude, Valheim. Yes, Valheim is exactly one of the games I'm talking about. Because, right, okay, as of right now, their last 2 updates have been about their frickin' plushie sales. And that update before those last 2 was, hey, here's the release date for 1.0. So we're working hard on 1.0, and then for 2 months, the news is give us more money for plushies. No, I paid for Valheim. Please finish Valheim. Quit working on a board game version. Quit working on plushies. Give me Valheim. Because honestly, I would love to freaking stream Valheim and stuff. I know there's cool, like, community challenges in that too that seem like fun. But yeah, but like Ashlands, the netcode is, there's something wrong with it, right? We have too many people where we have like 3 or 4 people online, and Ashlands, you bust a rock and everybody's game glitches out because I don't know why, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it was ever your. I mean, I think it was worse on your computer, Tiger Lily, because maybe it was the least powerful machine, but it wasn't the computer, right? Like, we would get on with just a couple of us and Ashlands would glitch out, so. Anyways, enough of me ranting about Valheim. Let's play this game. Start a new hopeless rescue. Female protagonist. I haven't done a sandbox in forever, but hopeful rescue. There we go. Got hope this time. Maybe. I don't know. I have hope that I can get to the top of the mountain. Because the reason we didn't that one time was some bad weather, RNG, but also I just did not see the rope. I walked past it, and either maybe it was bad weather, maybe it was me having bad eyeballs. But don't need those. Sure, we'll take some. Oh, gosh dang it. Yeah, weird. There we go. That's a long dark DPI setting. Okay, we need charcoal for this run to help orient myself when we get to the mountain. Yeah, we definitely had to just like hunker down from a freaking blizzard at one point that just killed the run. Okay, not a huge fan of. Oh, what the heck! I almost didn't see that.
The owner's around.
Okay, so we found this. Let's use it to try to spot bullets. Yep. Bullet. Oh, that's revolver bullets though.
This has been here a while.
Let's see, I was never gonna see that bullet in the cushion at dark, or in the dark. Excuse me. Okay. Matches, player. Okay, let's do this safe because I think it's always though just like money, but I don't know for sure, so. Am I even going the right way? Am I going the wrong way for the first tumbler? Don't remember. Yeah, I am. Wait. Yeah, I think though this is a waste of time. It's always going to be like money, like cash as the item. Is just like bad Tinder. I don't think Tinder has different qualities. But that's mostly based off of a hunted. Very expensive too. I mean, it's Canadian currency technically. That make it worth more or less. Okay, a book and the flare is not bad. Okay. Let's reload. Got 2 bullets. But more importantly, if we encounter wildlife, it's flares. Yeah, we'll take the jerry can with us. Oh, there's no curtains here? That's rough. Okay. Cheap, never mind. Yeah, the Canadian currency. But we didn't get Canadian currency. We actually got some valuable, like the flare is pretty valuable. Don't worry. Definitely not going to sprain an ankle going down that way. Although I think actually this way is where we're the direction. We got plenty of vision. And we got to go from here. So we're in Mystery Lake. So we got to get to Pleasant Valley as like that. We go through the dam, Winding River, to Pleasant Valley, to Timberwolf Mountain, and we do it all in under 6 days. Well, it's 7 days is how much time you have. We have to get up there and back down, back through Pleasant Valley to the coast in order to get to Desolation Point, where there's a lighthouse, and you shoot from the top with this distress pistol. Just seems like you have to be moving to get just like the amount of walking time is like 3 days. Cool. I was thinking I had done a little check, so I'm glad that works there, Tiger Lily, to have it be like just right there. Stick. Grab some sticks while we walk. Didn't really check our clothes. Yeah, we don't have much, but we never do. Oop, come on. I have experienced that if you like are spam clicking sticks, sometimes it'll spawn a second stick exactly where you picked up the first stick. I haven't been able to reliably duplicate the glitch. I just feel like that has happened to me randomly a handful of times, enough that I, think it's a glitch, but can't reproduce. Is that a deer? Nope, that's a wolf eating a rabbit. Yep. Yeah, he's still busy with that. We're good. This freaking little Bugs Bunny gonna give us away, though. Pretty sure we'll be coming up on, yeah, there's some sign. Oh no, that's just a fallen tree. I was thinking that was a log for a road, but we'll be getting to some civilization soon. We should be, at any point, we'll intersect the railroad. It's kind of nice, the flutter, right? Lots of details in this game to help you see, like, yeah, no, it's windy. Like, I feel like the Long Dark, Hinterland Studios, they've done a lot with, like, minimal graphics that still somehow manage to feel like really good graphics, but, like, scientifically speaking, you get up to this tree and you look at it, it's pretty flat. It's pretty polygon... made of polygons. Polygonal, I think. But, like, sometimes I think with English, like, it would be polygonal or some nonsense. Right? The glitchy nature is not super
I
fun.
can't feel my hands.
You don't need to feel your hands though, lady. That's the great thing. Okay, I think I head up this way, and at the top of the hill we'll see civilization. But it is about to be night, or like dark, which is only bad for the temperature, really. What I'm concerned about, not the... We have 4 frickin' flares. Like, we're pretty safe from the wildlife. It's just flares don't warm you up. We'll hustle. Or like maybe I got sidetracked looking at picking up sticks, so we're just way off target. Nope, see, I was right. There's signs of civilization, the railroad tracks and all that. Guess we'll try to get down this way. We will hang out in that rail car once we get down to it. Hear any wildlife, will pop a flare, so let's just be ready. Because there can be a carcass and a wolf hanging over there. I don't see any... I don't hear crows or anything, though. Did I just see a thing? Might have seen a thing off to the side that I don't want to investigate. It might have been a bear. Okay, we need a revolver. That'd be huge. Okay, let's go ahead and just warm up. We can gather supplies that are around, because I know I saw a flare outside. Don't actually have a ton of fire supplies. 12 sticks isn't that long.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, little fire. Come on. Whoops.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Well, you're gonna have to keep feeling cold. We gotta craft some tinder plugs real quick. We have accelerant we could use, but I want to save... This isn't like a super dire situation. I want to save the accelerant for, you know, when I inevitably get myself in trouble. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna just die night 1 to just statistically very unlikely fails. Right, because this would be fail number 4 at 75%. So the chance of failing is 25. So a quarter, a quarter, a quarter, a quarter.
Come on, little fire.
Whatever 16 times 16 is, like 256 or something. Okay, so if that had failed, it would have been 1 out of 256 chance, which would have made me a little sad. Feeling like this run would be cursed from the get-go. Hey, come on. What the heck? Put down the frickin' bedroll, guy. Okay, that was weird. Sleep for an hour to warm up. Throw more sticks on, sleep for another hour. Make some water this time, probably. Oof, yeah, we had to use the book too. Sleep for an hour to warm up. We have plenty of flares. We could travel at night. We just have like no clothes. Yeah, dude, the fire was saying no repeatedly today, Tiger Lily. Not a fan of that. Okay, well, so we need this to be done because we need charcoal, right? So what can we do? Don't have any extra anythings on, so warm that up a little bit. Chug some maple syrup and hopefully don't get sick. Hey, drink that and then we will get out of here, guys. Warming up. We have so many flares. Alright. Look how pretty this game is at night, too. Dog food. Oh, those are rocks, not a body. Do-do. Right, the sky is so cool. Very, very pretty game at night, especially, like, I don't think you have... Hello, wolf. Nah, get out of here. Fear the fire. Fear the fire, Fido. That is creepy. Those eyes glowing in the dark. Oof. Anyways, like I was saying, you haven't seen a aurora, have you, Tiger Lily? I don't think I've actually gone outside when there's been one, or maybe they don't happen during challenges, but yeah, the auroras, I mean, it's like an aurora borealis, right? That's what it is supposed to be, so it looks like that. Super pretty, so hopefully we'll get to see one. I do think that they maybe use the same sound effects sped up or slowed down, and that's what some... Oh, nice. That's what sometimes, like, makes me... like, the owl sound sounds suspiciously to me. The beginning sounds like it's a chopped up and, like, slightly tweaked version of a wolf noise. But I have no proof. Okay, so now here's the real trick, because I know this, like, turns, and we need to head this way. So right there, that wind sound literally made me think there was a wolf right behind me. But I think it ran off. I think it got tired of following me. Or it was leading me into a trap. Got plenty of these, though. Plenty flares. Grab a couple of these. Look for cattails. Because the tinder and a little bit of food is just nice to grab. They are. Yeah, even with the warming up bonus I still have, I'm still getting real cold. Yeah, the deer, at first I thought it was a wolf. Just like the angle it was at, and it's all dark. I honestly think, too, in terms of me getting jump scared, deer, by the numbers, way more often than any other creature. Because suddenly they'll just, like, there's no warning, and then suddenly they'll jump out at you. Okay, last one. If there's more, I don't really need them. There's the bridge. So the dam is right up here. I don't even know... Like, there's the camp trailers we could pop into to, like, we need to for clothes. I feel like there's often, like, a jacket or a sweater in these camp trailers. Go ahead, we're here. We'll snag the shrooms. 2 per serving. So always grab in pairs. I think this is no beds in this one. So search it first. Mittens, nice.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, pretty freaking naked over here for sure. Ooh, coffee, that's nice. More accelerant. I feel like when I get too much accelerant though, then I end up using it, convincing myself I have enough to just use it, and suddenly I'm out. So, chat, try to remind me to not waste accelerant if you can. I mean, I don't know what you'll do besides be like, you're an idiot after I do it, so. Alright, let's just hustle before this flares out. Because a wolf can spawn, like, right here. Like, anywhere in this region. Like this. Yeah, you hear it whimpering? Yeah, there's a wolf spawned here, guys. This flare is gonna be out. Orange soda's nice. I think their sodas are heavy, but they do a lot by doing food and thirst, or hunger and thirst. Nice. I mean that's not nice, but it's clothes, and I have a sewing kit, so I could rip it up for Both. Nice old-fashioned parka. That's worth repairing. Okay. Right, so many sets of mittens, exactly. Okay, so do that. Cool, we have so many flares. I actually really like it because it obviously like keeps you safe. Did we already have a can opener or no? Oh, nice. That'll help us with more efficiently using the food we find, you know. Okay, so let's shut this off because we don't need light to harvest. Obviously wearing that. Yeah. Swap those. Layered differently. What's our best set of mittens? I think, yeah, blue mittens are just better mittens, right? So that, and harvest other mittens so we have cloth with which to pair the parka. Oh, I think the parka needs 3. Good thing we have this. It's 20 minutes, but gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, it only takes 2. Okay. Can't do it in the dark. Okay, we got another piece of cloth there to help. Ooh. Repair. Come on. Gotta get it this time. Using up so much lantern oil for this. Cool. Okay, up to the 61%. Now, let's see if anything else. No more that. Man, no curtains on any of these windows. Have to have a hunting knife? You tell me I really couldn't just rip this pillow with my hands? Come on. Come on, game. Don't be rude. Insulting me to my face. I think I could break down this chair. Just to have wood and to kind of pass some of the nighttime we're in here. Pop a soda. Military grade pillow, yeah. Meanwhile, I can rip apart leather gloves with my bare hands. Right, just rip these up. 10 minutes, no big deal. But pillow, no knife? Pfft, insane person. It's not humanly possible. What else we got food-wise here? We'll use up our low percentage stuff early. That's what I like to do. Sorry if I made you hear me slurping, chat. Okay, we're pretty full. Have one of those. Some water, and then we'll take a little nap. Yeah, just because we're already just a tiny bit tired. Four hours. See if we're at dawn here. We sure are. So the dam has toilets. Be ready to pop this if we need it for a wolf. Oh, weird. The gate pushes you. Okay, now I'm off. I've often found a pry bar here. Yeah, there we go. Good tool to have. Okay.
Well, this stuff
Don't need a
comes
second
heavy.
one of those. Search this in the dark, and then we'll use the lantern to get through the rest.
Hope nobody needs this.
Nice. Gonna drop those because they're heavy. We'll find leather some other way, I guess, if we leave those for the same reason. Nope. Stem on the ground. Whoops, I do not need. Ooh, actually, maybe crampons, team. What do we think? Got workbench here. If we can come up with enough. Where are they at? Crampons. Just 2 leather. We could go harvest shoes. We just need to come up with 4 scrap metal, while not having a hacksaw to like get it with. Alright, so we can't just cut stuff down. Crampons are things spiky metal things you like tie to the bottom of your shoes. That's what crampons are. So it makes it less likely that you're gonna sprain your ankle. Yeah, help you walk on the snow. There's 2. Need 2 more scrap metal. Or a hacksaw, and then we have as much scrap metal as we want. Sure, we have 2 of those now. We'll leave the worst one behind, I think.
Best be prepared for anything.
Oh wow, 1.3. That's a lot for one of these toilets. We're definitely drinking from the bowl, though. Hate to tell you guys. Leave those. Again, they're just real heavy.
sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I know. We'll drop some stuff. Flash. Harvest some stuff. Okay. Scrap metal. Choose scrap metal. I think we have enough newsprint. Wait, what's making you barf, Tiger Lily? I forget. Sometimes I just say stuff and I don't remember what I just said. It's the toilet water. Drinking from the bowl. That's pretty gross. Yeah, drinking out of... Hey, don't tell me you wouldn't though, right? If this was you, trapped in a snowy apocalypse scene, don't act like you wouldn't drink toilet bowl water if you had to. There's 3 scrap metal. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would have to be very thirsty, and I would boil it first. I'm not going to drink that shit straight. But I would drink toilet bowl water in this scenario. Think of me what you will, chat. Oh, there it is. There's the 4th. Cool, cool. Okay, do we do this? Might as well. We did the other one. Okay. That 4. Did I mess up? Come on, here we go. Gotta watch till the lock turns white. Come on, here we go. This mini game isn't fun, it's just a test of patience. There we go. What did we get? Okay, rifle bullets is definitely worth. Nice. Okay, it did load. It loaded all 5 bullets at once. Hard to see in the dark, I know, chat, but let me actually, you know, I guess I could. Where's visuals, display? Where's our brightness? Wait, why do I not see brightness? Idiot. Quality? No, advanced. Am I dumb, chat? Why is there no brightness here? Okay, I guess we're just stuck. Yeah, we have a rifle. It was on the wall in the hunter's lodge where we started. There was a rifle.
I think I can use this.
But there had only been 2 bullets in it. Fire striker, huge. That's often there though. Yeah, I almost missed it. I saw it as I was like looking back from the doorway, about to leave.
Well, this stuff will come in.
Nice. That was good pants. That was a great locker for clothes. We're just rocking basic jeans right now. There. Then snow pants as the outer layer. Okay, so we just need to go back and get it's over here. We're gonna grab these shoes. We're gonna come over here and don't need the light for this part. Gotta harvest this, and then we will have enough to make crampons. And yeah, Tiger Lou, we are pretty stacked on clothing. I agree. Is this even worth 30 minutes for it? No. We are just going to drop pants. Oh, this is just better. We'll drop this. And it takes 4 hours to make. I don't know if it'd be I don't think it'd be faster with tools because it doesn't say no tools here. Like this does say tools, this doesn't. So we can't make it faster. Awesome. Boom. Right? Protection. Now it does make us less able to sprint, but that is worth it. Okay, so that little side quest being over. Let's drop one of you. Refill this. We have too much in the way of fuel, right? 2 kilograms is too much. I will save that, I guess. Both kits are good, but we only need 1. Sewing kit I'll hang on to because I feel like we might use it. What else is making us so heavy right now, chat? Do all those. Okay, we are carrying a bunch of like fire supplies right now, so that's fine. We'll need it on the other side. Here. Okay, there's been like clothes down here, like a festive sweater I know we've seen. The water's nice. Do we see anything else here? Oh yeah, this thing. Nothing there.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, we're stacked on clothing, but still looking for more. Ooh, a flight jacket. Actually, do we swap those? Oh wait, can we not? Oh, that one can't. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, this one be the outer layer. This one layer. Those behind. Cool, that was huge. I'm glad we came to search in here. Flight jacket is like one of the best items or gear things I think. And doesn't look like there's anything else over here.
Probably useful.
Okay, we're loaded up. Yeah, so bundled up now. Oh, this is the wrong stairwell. This is just a get stuff stairwell. Whoop. Definitely worth going there. It's this way. To the turbine room. I don't know why I did that weird voice, but hope it was entertaining, I guess. Okay. Oh, no, none of that. Got anything? No. Okay, that's a we have a storm lantern in our hand. It's totally fine. So many simple tools around. There we go. Kind of weird how glitchy walking over that feels. Leaving the upper dam. Should be a dead body here. Always a body with like some arrows and stormlight. On you? No. Okay. Just compulsively search dead people's pockets. And there's not really much she could have that I would need right now. Take it just for cloth, because we need to repair stuff. I'm out the other side here. Nice wool long johns.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, so was he shot? Yeah, that person always has arrows around, and to me it looks like that person was shooting arrows at someone or something else. Because right there's one like stuck in the door, and then one right there. I think that little is the fancy word for that a vignette, right? That or a tableau, something like that. One of those the scene that is laid out there to me says that person was trying to fight something off and failed and died. It is quite sad. I think this is mostly because the arrows are facing away. Okay, don't do that. Don't do in this drawer first. I see. That's why we keep looking, even if we don't need it. Because those can be leather for 10 minutes of work, I think. Really why that's good. Ooh, a hook. Alright. And I swear we're carrying like 5 kilograms in frickin'. Look in here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 2 kilograms of flares. So we are loaded up to just fully explore Timberwolf Mountain, just provided we are warm enough, but we've gotten really good clothes in here. And we're gathering shirts to turn into cloth, with which we will, of course, be able to repair our already really good stuff.
I think I can use this.
Another flight jacket. I mean, it's so heavy, but I mean, less warmth isn't great, but once this gets repaired, it'll be better than that. Drop that.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I don't need... Definitely don't need that. But... ski gloves we will wear. Repair soon. In fact, maybe we just repair right here. Those. So I do need to remember there is a time limit to this challenge, I guess. I'm spending a lot of time here. But I'm going to argue that this would be... Oh, gosh dang it. I freaking walked right past, I think, the... Whoops. The door out. This is how you come back in. Walk and eat the granola bar guy. Come on, or lady, I guess. Wait, did I walk past it? Am I just confused, chat? I think I'm just confused. So used to go in the other direction. That's right here. Okay, chat, here's what we're going to do. We're going to repair stuff before leaving, but I need to take a quick restroom break so I can lock in. So, I will be right back. We are going to we'll repair all our stuff. We're going, basically, you know how we started the bear challenge? You get attacked and you have to get to the hunter's cabin to get the gun. In this one, you start in the hunter's cabin and you have to go back through the region where you start the bear challenge, but you go past it to Timberwolf Mountain. So we'll jump into that when I get back here. It's as soon as I run to the restroom. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. Just need a quick little bathroom break. I'm ready to get back to it. Starting with, let's take a look at our clothes. So, we have gloves to rip up. So that we can repair this, because it does require leather. Oof. Is the need for leather, is that a reason to go back for the parka, actually? Jeez. repair this. Did repair it. Come on now. Quit yawning. Necessary. Okay, getting those pants fixed up is nice. Suppose we could repair these with our one leather. Damn. Wasted it. That sucks. Okay, let's... These are good pants, but we need more. Harvest these others. Then we'll sleep the rest of the night and be ready to sprint through Pleasant Valley, get to Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah. Can't repair while in the dark. Okay. Could a second ago though. The canned pork and beans is lower, but we'll save it. Sleep for 4, have a snack, because for whatever reason in the long dark, if you sleep for 8 straight hours, you wake up dying of dehydration, which... like it just isn't accurate to the human experience, but whatever. Yeah, we've already burned through basically 2 days. This is not great, but we are geared up, so now I need to just remember that and like quit searching everything. Yeah, so we still have some nighttime left, but we're gonna get moving. Slowly being drained in your sleep, yeah. Only explanation for why you wake up so frickin' thirsty every time. Okay, leaving the lower dam. Yeah, you're not going to drop it so much as you are going to use the 7,000 flares you're carrying. Moon. Okay, so now this is hard to get up, but this is like a shortcut. Come on. There it goes. There's another path over here that is easy to come up. Yeah, it's even marked by this little guy. The little cairn thing, it's just a pile of stones with like somebody gave it a scarf to make it look like a little rock snowman. And they're just they're spread throughout the game. There's probably like a Steam achievement for touching all of them. But that is a challenge I am like That is the challenge I think I'm least interested in undertaking in this game. Yeah, it looks like a little gnome. That's why I call them little guys, because they like look like they're little creatures. Nope. Not gonna break an ankle right now. I'm gonna take this very slightly longer way. Hopefully not encounter a wolf. Thank you. Hey lady, if you could like shiver quieter. I don't want wolves to freaking hear you chatter in your teeth. I do like that. It is like lighter out because the moon is up. So that's just like fun. Because I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Maybe it's just because it's not overcast. And it's less like the moon is up and more the moon comes up every night if you're not. It's to the. Yes, it's to the right. Like walking into the wind or something there because we're having weird speed changes. Okay, so from here, I don't think that the crampons don't increase. My knowledge is the crampons don't increase your movement; they decrease the negative, and I'm not sure if that does functionally make you faster or if it is just preventing sprains. But like, it prevents sprains so you can functionally move on more difficult slopes. So it helps you move more quickly, yes, but I don't think it makes you physically move more quickly. But I also haven't like tested that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yep, that's totally fine, lady. Gonna get through this cave. That's a cairn. Little scarf. Don't need the wood. Despite wanting it, I'm not gonna touch the cairns because we don't need it. Yeah, see, there's like been 3 little cairns in this one cave. I want to say based on the numbers, there's like 160 of them. Just by like the identifying numbers I've seen when interacting. I swear I've seen like 167. Even if that's the max, that's a lot. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, nope, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. I knew it was a dead end because I saw fire making materials, chat, just so you know.
Nobody needs this anymore.
We'll take a summit soda. In fact, we'll just drink it right now. Perfect. Perfect. Wasted hydration, but fine. Yeah, more flares. So now my plan is once we get out of this cave into Pleasant Valley, head towards the mountain, is like really being able to say we have so many flares, the animals can't get us at night. or any time, so we have to be aggressive with it. You have to go. You gotta go down before you can go up. Another Cairn. Like seriously, so much of our encumbrance right now is flares, though. Honestly, might even just I don't want to ditch the Storm Lantern because for like caves it's so good, and there's a couple caves we got to get through to get to the top of the mountain. So I don't want this, but pretty heavy. We should see the exit like here, I think. Nope. Yeah, well, almost there. Oh, no, it is the exit. It's just not bright enough outside yet.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
See, chat, there's the fallen tree and stuff that we use as a landmark in the Hunted Challenge. I walked right by it. So we have to go from, we're in the southwest corner-ish of the map. We need to get to the northeast corner of the map. And I'm thinking we don't need too much of finding civilization because we're stocked up. So that's the way we would normally take. So I think we need to be heading this way. Playing the old classic Hold W simulator. They're playing with one finger. So how's it going, chat? You guys having a good day? Just going for a very nice slow walk with all my life-saving supplies on me. Deer making noise. You mean stroll, I think is what you're going for, and autocorrect is just whooping your butt, huh there, Tiger Lily? Yeah, there it is. Hate freaking autocorrect. Doesn't know the word stroll because autocorrect isn't a cultured person like we are. Well, hey, Linsanity, glad you can actually watch for a minute. Hope work's going well. Nope, it's too steep. We'll just go around it this way. Walking into the wind is kind of getting us chilly, methinks. Like, see the wind whipping across there. Really nice effect that, like, the snow flurries getting kicked up. Oh, headed the right way here. Down this way, around this big rock. To be honest, I don't know what climb down this is. But I bet if we just look from up here. Ooh, right over it. That was bad. Oh, I'm over encumbered, so I'm not going to be able to climb. You just physically can't do it if you're over encumbered. Where is this, though? Yeah, too encumbered to climb. So, is this sheltered from the wind? Okay. Oh no, still 0% chance. Okay, 90%. Make a little fire here. We'll unload weight by just burning stuff, as one does.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna charcoal insanity just to orient myself as to where I am. Yeah, okay. I think I vaguely know where I am, but not super well, I'll be honest. I think I still just doubt. I gotta make the climb. Which, you know, easier said than done. Gotta lose weight here. I think I'm gonna drop a bunch of non-essential random things I have, like arrows, extra cans, extra sewing kit. Leave this behind. Okay, we just gotta get rid of 0.8. Let's... and drop this, even though I hate dropping that. Okay, but we're not there yet because we still have to be able to pick that back up. Add a couple books because those are heavy. Okay. Wait, actually, can we just pick these back up without being over encumbered? Okay, we can. Now, the question, do I wait for this to be done for charcoal? Half an hour? Nope. Sorry, gotta make the climb. I picked up the bedroll, right? Right? Now I'm second guessing myself. Yeah, there's some civilization right. Little hard to see, probably, but there's telephone wires and a little like fence right there in between those trees. You see a fence post. Oh, there's a car. There's a bridge. Yeah, this is great. You're still... I can search the car. I'm gonna just peek in. You can see stuff through the windows if there's stuff like in this part. Yeah, so yeah, there's leather there. I'm definitely gonna grab that. And then we have glove box to search.
This'll come
Nice,
in handy.
that's more leather, so we can repair the flight jackets. Leave that. Leave that because it's too heavy. You haven't seen that before? Part the. You search a car? I guess, yeah, I've been doing a lot of stuff that isn't where there's cars. Yeah, that's true. Most of the, like, the hunted challenge just full doesn't go near cars. Okay, I do think it's just, like, that way. Like theoretically, that visually, that might be Timberwolf Mountain. Like, I don't think it visually actually, like, literally is the same model, but like, that's the direction it is. So I hope one of those two big mountains is the thing that is on the map. I think this is, yeah, Farmstead. Go ahead and charcoal to, yeah, we'll charcoal. Yeah, I think it's a little more this way, right? But okay, let's take a quick peek in here. I'd be interested definitely in, like, bullets or a revolver. Just have the rifle. We have so many flares. Much besides that. I don't need oil. Crackers. Can of dog food's fine. Eat some carrots. We don't need food. What am I doing?
I'll take it.
Climbing socks. While we're warming up indoors here, we'll tear up a sock. Tear this one. Cool, we're fully warmed. Got good socks on. Do quick search.
I think I can use this.
Those. That's leather. Okay, let's take a second to that leather harvesting I talked about.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Most bundled up you've ever seen? Yeah, probably. I know we had one of the bear challenges. We lucked into like 2 parkas that felt pretty cozy too. But the big thing with the flight jacket here, and I think kind of all leather clothes, is that they do accelerant take as well. Charcoal. Oh, I don't know that we need it, but I'm taking it. Wind protection. You're not just immediately freezing to death despite the warmth just because of the frozenness. Wait. Crap. Think. What? It started us with an empty spray can. Oh no, it just lets you pick spray can when you have no spray can, and now it's foggy. Cool. Well, I think it's this way. Man, gosh dang it. I hate that the fog set in. So now I can't orient myself.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But I do think it's this way. You're on your computer instead of your phone? Yeah, I bet it's way better. There's lots of just stuff on the screen, you know? So Sure, the bigger area, widescreen format helps. Can't chat it. No, I'm definitely worried I'm just heading the full wrong direction right now. That's why I'm trying to kind of follow these roads. Nice, Tiger. Yeah, you didn't know what those were. Yeah, clearly, once it's big enough, right? Oh, that's clearly a thermometer. The eyeball is maybe just confusing. But, like, I think the thermometer makes sense. As do the symbols for hunger and thirst, so. Yeah, still pretty, though, the insanity of this fog. I heard a distant wolf howl, so I have a flare out just in case. I hate the fog because I feel like if it wasn't foggy, I would see and know I could just go that way. This shortcut, like a 20-minute walk that goes like, because I think this kind of drifts left, and I think we're gonna walk across a bridge, and then come to another road, and that road we're gonna need to go to the right. That is what I think is gonna happen, and if it doesn't happen, I think that means not on the trail I thought we were. Which I already kind of don't think, because I think this is... Yeah, see, there was no bridge, but we came to this road still, so I'm a little... Still gonna go to the right. This is my best guess with all the fog. And feel free, chat, if you want to play your own little mini game at home. Just you could pull up another tab with the map and try to play guess where Roldy is. And as soon as it's clear, I'll charcoal again so we can find out for sure. Yeah, see, like this doesn't, it like barely even feels like a road. Like now it just full doesn't, like that's the only sign it's a road. Problem is, I think we need to be going this way. Yeah. Is this a road? We're gonna go this way. Okay, I think the wolves are behind us. You know, could be good, could be bad. Hey, here's the bridge I was thinking we were gonna find. Okay, chat. So I think from here, I was thinking I was gonna meet another road pretty immediately and go right. Do I just go right or do I follow the road? I think I follow this road. I think I'm way too far to the west currently. I think I might be headed to like, I think it's called Three Strikes Homestead, which is in like the northwest. And we need to be in the northeast. See, now here's the other problem, chat. There could be a rope right there. Nope, see those? That's Three Strikes. Yep. Okay, at least so I figured out where we were because of the when we went over the bridge. Which means this is the road we follow. Such as it is. It's a pretty crappy, hard to follow track here. But if we follow this, we will get eventually to the climb up for Timberwolf Mountain. So many dead deers. We don't need the feathers. Okay, there's some snares there. I know oh, wow. Wow, chat. That was so much food. Do you see all that? Like, it's food that wolves can smell, but, like, look at that. A full day of food. This I'm taking. I'm gonna take charcoal. Clear that. Drop that. Sure, we'll take that so we can. We need it. I don't know that we need it. 78%. 99%. We're good. I don't. The snares would be so good if this were survival. I only have to survive 5 more days. I don't need any kind of snares. That doesn't do anything. I'm having to talk myself out of it. See, here's where it gets dangerous, though, chat, because, like, I don't see a road. You know? But vaguely... Oh, it's clearing up. We're clearing up. Okay. Yeah, that seemed like... So that whole little setup, which again, maybe Chad, if you would Google me a cool vocab word, I think it's tableau is what is the small scene intended to paint a big picture. That was clearly like some sort of hunter's place, right, where somebody had been hunting and surviving there, and then they must have not come back one day, and now we get the food. Or maybe they're just still out today, and we stole their food, so they're gonna come back and just die. Because we robbed them. Okay. No need for any Wolfensteins here. But we do maybe need to take a nap because we are just... We're so slow. Yeah, we gotta burn up some stuff and sleep. Thank you, Tiger, for confirming the vocab for me.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I guess it's just a sign that you can quit teaching, but that doesn't mean you're not a teacher. Although I wasn't any. That's a separate, essay/rant I could go. I'm gonna sleep for an hour. It'll warm us up. Lighten the load. We're gonna sleep another hour, chat, because we can't. We're just too heavy. Far too heavy. And if only we had well-rested bonus up. Whatever, it's better than it was. No, don't light that, just take a torch with us. Okay, so I feel like we used up a little bit of weight, got back a little bit of fatigue. Now I just gotta carefully search the edge of the map to not miss the rope. You know what I should have done was sit by that fire and repair the flight jacket, maybe? Maybe that would also make us lighter by that leather. Sticks. feel like it's over there. Gonna not go fully down. Need to be picking up all the sticks because we're gonna have to take a nap outside. Okay, let's get this charcoal real quick. It's too dark. Yeah, I think it gotta still go a little bit, a little more over here. Thanks. Lighten the load. Okay, let's huddle up here.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's
Sleep for an hour to get warm, stave off all the tiredness. Could do that. Soldier on here. Okay. Really would love to find the climb up before the sun goes down.
Alright, it's getting dark out here. Time
Where-
to look for shelter.
Gotta keep going. Oh, that scared me. Just rolled her ankle.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
that cave. What a dumb butt with weak ankle. Yeah. That's then Megara, right? In Meg, Hercules cartoon. Go way down. It's a place to sleep, sort of cave. And it is possible. I don't see. Sip of water. Soldier on, because I think it's just right around the corner, like to the left. I think this cave is a sign you've gone too far, honestly. Should be able to eat granola bars and walk at the same time. Okay, I'm pretty sure the transition to Timberwolf, you have to make a climb, and then it's like kind of a long just walk out, right, of the region. How we get out, so looking climb out spot. I'm worried we won't be able to see. I have a couple emergency stims I could use to like just stay awake here and increase our movement speed, but I'm gonna wait till we're like about to pass out if I'm gonna do that. I feel like this is when we should be like getting to the mountain, like. Yeah, if once you get to 0, it's not like immediately when the bar's gone, it's just like pass out. It's you can push through for a while, but eventually she'll start like wobbling and then pass out, I think. It might, or does it might just drain condition until you pass out from dying though. Cuz normally I'm exhausted and hypothermic at the same time, you know. Oh no. Wait. Wait, what? Dude, if this, when we walk to that little, you might not be able to see it in the dark. There's a little hunter's blind ahead. But like when we get there, if it says like the hunter's blind, I thought the hunter's blind was like near Pensive Pond. Which, if we're near Pensive Pond, I have gone in a giant circle. Don't say anything as I walk up to this game. Just a regular landmark. It's Hunter's Blind. Okay, so homies in the chat, if you would check if Hunter's Blind is literally the place I'm thinking of, which is like Pensive Pond is like freaking like right there. In which case I somehow looped from 3 strikes. I went this way and then looped all the way around. Or am I just wrong? Oh no, Tiger Lily, you whelped. You said whelp. Does that mean I'm right now in that, like, this isn't... I'm not very far from Pensive Pond, so I'm in the wrong corner of the frickin' map? Okay. Thank you, Tiger Lily. Uh-oh. Now I'm just lost in the dark with a wolf hunting me. I mean, I don't know if it'll let me... But we're gonna do this. Okay. That's an angry wolf out there. Yeah, on the wiki is where I've found the best maps. Did he get scared of the gun? Whatever, I'll take it. Okay, so I think I have to... Fortunately, I think I have to sleep an hour. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pass out. Sleep for one more hour. So I think I recognize, like, this little set of build... I'm dead. What's up, Battle Duck? Welcome. You're about to see me. I think I just got myself turned around in bad weather and looped, so I think we might be about to scrub this run and try again. Because I think now that I'm in... Yeah. Yeah, well... Hopeless Rescue. Hopeless Rescue is the challenge right now. To get to the top, and then back down, and then shoot it from a lighthouse on the coast. I cannot even do the get to the top part, so... Yeah. Right now, I'm not even on the mountain yet, because I think these buildings are... There's, like, destroyed cabins or something, like, marked on the right, upper right of the map on the wiki, I think. So I think this is... near, but we're gonna die in this weather, I think. As the storm goes away. Yep, we cold. Okay, chat.
Feel numb.
I think we have to pick it up and go. But I just don't know which direction. Yeah, I have no idea which way to go here, chat.
Easy.
I think this is just death. Sleep for an hour and then die. I think I'm throwing it so we can just start over. Not your fault, Tiger Lily. I'm pretty sure I mean, I got turned around no matter what. The question is just, can we figure out where I am currently? Because I don't want to pull up the map, right? That feels too cheaty. I feel like I'm just stuck here dead. Yeah. Never mind. We're just gonna see if we can sleep through the night at all without fully dying. Yeah, Battleduck, if you just find the map on the wiki. We were just near a place called Hunter's Blind, which I think it means I was way far off from where we needed to be. Okay, well, have fun at work, Tiger Lily. No worries, you're not the one who got turned around, right? We are in Pleasant Valley right now. Yeah, unless this blizzard stops, we dead, chat. Yeah. Yeah, let me. Yeah, I don't want to pull it up. I feel like I just want you guys to be the source, because I could just the whole time have the map up on another monitor and just it would be easier. But that's not the point. I am going to take a quick restroom break, so I could lock in for another actually good run here at Hopeless Rescue. Because yeah, I picked a ambitious angle when we first got to Pleasant Valley, and I think I just was always off to the left and then went more left, and then I think I somehow did a big old circle and ended up at the Hunter's Blind. Unless the Hunter's Blind is on the top edge of the map, then I was fine. Then I just misremembered where the Hunter's Blind was, which is better than just completely walking in a giant circle. Because going from so the other key locations I think you missed, Battleduck, 3 Strikes Farmstead, I was there, and then I ended up at the Hunter's Blind. So if it's not along the north edge of the map, the top edge of the map, and the Hunter's Blind is down here like I think it is, I somehow went the complete opposite way of what I thought I was doing. So that's why I'm interested to know. But yeah, quick bathroom break. I'll BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Seeing you battle duck there. Yeah, exactly what I thought I'd done somehow. The problem is I don't know how I got turned around because I was trying to keep the edge of the map to my left. So I think in the fog I must have mistaken a big rock for the edge of the map and followed it south. Level 2 mountain. So the it's a cougar is what it is. I don't know if cougars spawn in the challenge mode. And I'm not sure what the levels are either. I know in other like survival sandbox playthroughs I've done, I've encountered a cougar, but there was nothing in game to tell me about the level. But there was like there's an in-game warning like there's a cougar kind of somewhere. So I wonder if there's like a level to the hunt or something. That's what I wonder. But okay, restarting. Hopeless rescue. You always start in the trapper's cabin. I need to remember to check there's like a gun rack on the wall. So this challenges we have, you can see up there. Oh, it's dark. Here we go. Nope, that's broth. Oh, is there no storm lantern this time? Snare, we don't need that. We'll take. Weird. First time there hasn't been a storm lantern spawning in here for me. But so the goal of this, we're gonna gather supplies here, and then we have those. As you can see, 7 days. Get to the top of Timberwolf Mountain, find a distress pistol at a plane crash, and then get back down the mountain. Get to the coast and shoot the flare from the top of a lighthouse. Even the time you start the challenge is random, because the last run we just did, we started in the daytime, for sure, 100%. Because I could just see around this room. And this time we're starting at night. Ooh. Okay, it is tempting to take a cooking pot. I'll grab it for now. Accelerant is nice.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Okay. So no gun on the rack either. Man, weird. This is a much worse spawn. I feel like I wasted a good spawn on my lack of game knowledge, so. Sure, take that. Nothing in the chair this time. Tinder plugs. Wait for the sun to kind of come up a little bit. / finish search. This drawer and then the safe. Yeah, let's take scrap metal. We need we start in Mystery Lake. Specifically, the Trapper's Cabin should be the like bottom left of the map. Okay, we passed it. It was at like 30 something. Yeah, Trapper's Homestead. Yeah, sorry. The map calls it Trapper's Homestead, but the game, like the Bear Challenge, calls it the cabin. So I always mix it up. I suppose the homestead is the cabin and the barn thing that's kind of out next to it. And then the cabin is the building I'm technically. I honestly think the multiple designers, right? Multiple people working on the game just called it 2 different things. Between the lore and the actual map. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I haven't looked at all the drop table stuff on the wiki. And I also don't know if it's different. Worn Mucklucks. And, okay, so we got screwed in what spawned outside, but these are great shoes. Go ahead and grab this leather while the sun comes up. We're gonna hit the road. So I know I've gone to the wiki, and like if you specifically find a page that literally is all the maps for all the regions, just the pictures of the maps with like annotations and stuff, I know I used that in a survival playthrough, and like that didn't have any of that. It was just a map. But like you have to go to, I think it's like in the wiki. I think what I found was technically the like maps image place. Oh, I want to be going that way actually. But I guess we'll stop here. Ooh, a hatchet. Okay, okay, chat. It is worth checking this out because if the hatchet spawned here once, that means it's worth checking here every time because now we can do so much more and better harvesting of woods. Oh, I see those. Do you mean, so when you say drops, and I know BattleDuck, you play RuneScape, I think you mean a table with percentages next to it. Is that not what you mean, and you just mean literally there's a sign that says, oh, it could have a hatchet here maybe? Because that is like, yes, then we're talking about the same thing. But I don't know why, when you said potential drop loot for locations, it immediately, my brain assumed it was like a loot table a la RuneScape or something. Hey, Wolf. No, we don't need to do this, Fido. No, Balto, no. Just take the medicine. Cujo. Yeah. Yeah, Balto's nice. Freaking Cujo out here just making me hate wolves. Okay, look, I get it. We're not well equipped here. But we did spawn with gloves and earmuffs. Hey, hey now. Hey now. Go get that deer. Right? That deer seems like a much better wolf snack than a Roldy does.
Oh, so cold.
Oh, wait. Wait, this is a different hunter's blind, obviously, because we're in a completely different region. But it'd be nice if there was unnamed pond, is what this is. Bandages, sure. A book, yes. Such as wood, yeah. I don't know that I need these, but I'd like to always grab two just in case. Kindling and a tiny little snack. Okay, I think when we get to the top of this hill, I think we should see some civilized... Where'd you go? I swear I saw a cattail. Imagined it. I think we should see some signs of the... We're looking for, should be railroad track... No. Yeah, we're in Mystery Lake, right? So we should see railroad tracks relatively soon. Okay. Little pit stop in this cabin. I believe Actually, I'm not sure which cabin this is. Just need better
This
clothes.
will come in handy.
Those are not better clothes. We'll take the charcoal, though. Peanut butter's good. Take these books, are great fire starter. Okay, I think we sleep an hour just to warm up, probably. Maybe. Thinking. Yeah, let's sleep to warm up. I think I'm way farther north than I normally go for this angle I'm taking here. Gosh, dang it, chat. This is ridiculously bad weather. It's only 15 minutes and because we have a hatchet instead of 45. That's way different. Okay, we need this weather to turn or we're kind of just screwed. I think I can just walk out and take a left and then try to go as straight as I can, but I'm worried I'm just going to get lost due to the weather again. Don't have any more flares to use. Yeah, nothing under there. Okay. Come on, weather haven't changed. Yeah, let's grab these sticks and then go back inside and put on the sweater. Man, just spawning with like this blizzard so soon is not good RNG. Not good RNG, that's for sure. Let's see. Let's see, we went the other way. And so that one's underneath because this one has better wind protection. I think that matters. Made a feather stick with a hatchet, thumbs for the feathers. Yeah, no, I've never done that, but yeah, it's yeah, imagine it would be risky business for sure. Okay, good. We sleep, try to wait out this blizzard, I guess. Because we'll just die from the cold and getting lost and. Still sounds windy to me. Okay, well. Okay, get some water going. I don't think it's getting blown out right now, which is good. Oh, cancel that. No, the wind changed. No! Okay, chat. Honest question. this weather seems ridiculous. I might just restart now and say, you know what? This was real bad RNG to try to start this run with. What do we think? Thoughts? Spending the first full day. Yeah, but the hatchet also spawned in a building that is right next to where you spawn in the challenge, you know? Now, Mr. Freezemeister? What? The Freezemeister, like from the old, like, claymation Christmas movie, you mean? Yeah, we're gonna restart, chat. This is just ridiculous. Ridiculous RNG there. Nope, not that. Not that. We're going challenges. New challenge. Hopeless rescue. Yeah, the claymation Christmas movies, yeah. I did. I didn't immediately pop to my brain. Better RNG. You pick on Discord. Look. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. Okay. So let me freaking pause game. Right away, we just started and it's daytime. So it's already, we're not having to use half of our matches just to search the starting place, right? And also we got this. Make it super easy to loot this whole thing. Can opener's helpful. No gun on the wall.
I think I can use this.
Mr. Meister, Miss Meisterburger, what? Okay, we got some stuff. Okay, plenty of rifle ammo, just no rifle in here. Is it in the locker? Nope. Okay, let's just take a look. Say, what do we need? Not this. Keep the rest just in case. Not gonna waste my time with the frickin' magnifying glass. Yeah, Meisterburger. Yeah, that's right. But like, yeah, anti-Christmas dude. Okay, I guess, you know what this seems like. That never has great loot. I wish we had gotten a gun here, but okay. See, it sounded all windy and then it just wasn't. Dude. Okay, Mystery Lake, we need to go that way. But since I'm going here, I'm just gonna like go around, I guess. Hey, hatchet again. Definitely, yeah. Gotta stop here every time. It's also a backpack this time. That's nice.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, let's throw that hoodie on real quick. Okay, we are gonna go this way. It is shorter. See, look at that. Look at this RNG difference. Nice sunny weather to start this one. Okay, don't throw rocks at sticks, lady. No more toy makers to the king. Right, because that's the whole thing, right? Is that he's against just toys for some reason, right? This is a dead body. I don't know why. I mean, I insist on checking dead people's pockets, but there's never anything in them. As a gun. Okay. He had a bullet. Okay, well. And the hoodie's not nothing. Okay, well. Better than this one. Alright, so if I look to the right, that big tree over there I think is for Max's last stand. Gosh dang it. Yeah, we'll grab this birch bark, because if you make it, it can be kindling in a pinch, but the best use, I think, is you make it into a tea that straight up heals you. Notorian broke is a couple of nickels and a Tic Tac. Oh, on the dead body in his pocket. Okay, so I'm headed to north if I go that way. I need to angle it this way. Worthless because they're Canadian, not because of, you know, the apocalypse. Okay, let's grab these 3 beards here, because that'll make us an antiseptic bandage. It's not a bandage, it just counts as antiseptic, but it calls itself bandage. A wound, excuse me, wound dressing, it technically calls itself.
If I don't warm up soon.
Okay, so there is some sign of civilization. That little fence, the fence there. But I believe that is like a thing that leads up to some high ground that we don't care about. So if we just make it around this little mountain, we should run into the train tracks. So the lore of the Long Dark is there's a geomagnetic storm that came through and shut off all electronics all across this entire island. It didn't just knock your plane down. I think I've only been to like a quarter of the different regions, and I've encountered like 5 different plane crashes. Well, 4 plane crashes and 1 that's definitely spread across a wider area. And then Black Frost, the sequel, is set to be on the mainland, where this same geomagnetic storm is still messed stuff up. So, I think it is the lore is that it's been some sort of geomagnetic storm apocalypse, which does cause plane crashes. What the heck? Oop. Frostbite affliction even, huh? I don't know what this sign is. Oh! There's a forestry hut somewhere. That's what that sign's for. The rails we had seen. I think up... Yeah, there's a radio tower, which is only really useful in the, like, survival game. And then somewhere there should be nearby-ish, like a wooden, like, forestry lookout. I kind of got myself a little turned around there, though, Chad. I think it's this way. Just more nickels. Have this cold coffee, keep the energy up. Or keep it less down, technically. If I don't see the railroad tracks over this hill, I'm gonna feel like I'm lost. Okay, I feel a little bit lost again. Wow, I keep trying to shortcut it across, and at some point in my quest for sticks getting turned around. But I'm pretty confident it's vaguely this way. Yeah, I have flares in case I run into a... Yeah, I think I'm way north again, chat. If I'm at the logging camp, I think I'm in the northwest corner, and we need to be heading to the northeast corner. But since we're here, we need clothes that don't suck. Jeans suck, but 2 pairs of jeans is better than 1 pair of jeans. Nice, a ski jacket. Okay. I hate system of which one goes on the outside. Okay. Okay, we need some cloth in order to repair stuff, and we just haven't found any. Okay. Okay, let's just turn this, see if we can't spot something. Water's nice to find. Okay, there are some socks down here.
This will come in handy.
We don't need to do that. 14s isn't great.
I'll take it.
I will take it as now we have gloves. Are in better condition. Yeah. 45 minutes. No. Knife to do it, that sucks. For 1 hour to help us warm up, and then we're gonna just move on. Because, yeah, kind of an unsuccessful set of attempts here, because I keep like, oh, I'll just cut diagonal and then getting off track. Okay, so I think I just follow this way. So I think I'm not too far off. I don't think the run is like over. Yep, there it is. Okay. I just went way more north than I normally do before meeting up with the train tracks. Yeah, see, normally I meet up south of like the derailment, and the derailment's like way down there. How far have we made it? Well, we're early, only you know, just over 4 hours into, in-game time in this attempt. I thought I had gotten myself lost by going too far north, but we back on track now. We're still in Pleasant Valley, Mystery Lake, the region you start in for this. Oh, Wolfie. Good, good. So I know exactly where I am now. I am right in front of the dam. I'm in the northeast corner of Mystery Lake. Like there's right there behind behind that little tree. That tree is a trailer, like where that deer's running. So there's 2 trailers outside of the Carter Hydro Dam, if you're looking to identify the exact location. We still looking for clothes. You found it on the map, cool. Sure, tomato soup's fine because it rehydrates. Yep, immediately put that on. Coffee's good too. The wolf can spawn like right next to these, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Mystery Lake's also the map I've been in the most. I think second most for me is probably got to be Pleasant Valley, and then Mountain Town region. On something cool clothing wise. Dang. I think the red mittens are better than blue, right? Well, not if they're more. No, blue are better than red because these are equal. Okay. How long to harvest? 10? Okay, we're not going to do it now, but we will harvest those later.
I think I can use this.
Actually, this truck in the... I think the back of pickups could theoretically have a rifle. Okay, don't see anything. Move on. Crowbar? 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 Crowbar. I'd then light it. Festive sweater seems good. Oh, it's this kind. Oh, don't do that now. Keep searching. You know, we don't need to search all this. Let's just search the major things like these can get us clothes more likely, I believe. Okay. Lantern fuel aplenty. So yeah, we can snag that for repairing other thing. Nope. Okay, I think that's up to 3 scrap metal. Check after searching these.
This stuff will come in handy.
Six minutes, we'll do that on the way back. Let's... Okay, two metal. We need 4 metal, 2 leather to make crampons. Oh, don't want the feather. Okay, that's like a day's worth of water we just got, so that's pretty nice. 1.5 liters is about how much I think the player character needs.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nobody needs it, including you. Okay, grab this. Okay. Yep. Not gonna take those. I'm gonna bother searching it and stuff. I'm just looking for stuff that's out because I feel like I've several runs now. I've just wasted time on like searching everything to only then just die anyways. This had a lot of ammo in it, but or maybe it did once. I don't know. Not worth. Yeah, bag's getting heavy because we're stocking up on stuff, lady. Here's the turbine room. We had no fire starter on a shelf. That sucks. Fire starter is normally on like this shelf, I think. Fire striker, I mean. Okay, we can find more. Oh, hey, the person's not even there. Like, well. could find more scrap metal between here and I know in Timber there's so many different places where there's crafting tables, so in make crampons at some point we just have to give up a little bit of weight to those supplies. So I don't need the broken arrows because I don't have a bow, but take that.
This'll come in handy.
Decent combat boots. Better, even though they're heavy. Takes a long time, but it does give us the 2 leather we need. So we're going to keep the shoes because the shoes can become our crampons. If we get 2 more scrap metal pieces. So we'll search some things because hopefully we can, like making crampons would be, oh yeah. Worn old-fashioned parka. Harvest for 20 minutes for 2. That's good. That's a good rate. We'll keep it on us for later. Okay, hunting knife to kind of help complete the tool set. We're just missing, like, we don't have a hacksaw. The only tool we don't have. Is maybe a sign that later when we're like encumbered we could just like ditch the pry bar and stuff to, you know, tighten the load significantly. But I know I have encountered doors in this game that require a pry bar to open, and that would
I think I can use this.
really suck to encounter at some point. Die from it. You can't tear up the flag. That's lame. Propaganda is what it is. Actually, flag material would not be good, right? Like, it's not warm material by any stretch of the imagination. I feel like... Did I already go past it again? Or is the exit right up these stairs? Yeah, no, so this is the other exit. I went past the door again, but we still need, like, clothes and stuff, so... Not wasted. There can be a rifle in this room. Oh, we have to have a key for that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, plastic adjacent material. Exactly what I was... You know, that, like, synthetic sort of fabrics.
You never know. Could end up being useful.
Okay, that's 3 out of 4 scrap metal. I don't think I didn't see any sodas, yeah. Yeah, so if we could get 1 more scrap metal, then we could harvest shoes and make crampons here.
I'll take it.
Not literally here, we'll make them in Pleasant Valley, somewhere at one of the many places we can do that. Gonna search all these lockers, hopefully get some clothes. The parka is a big find, but I'd love to be able to like repair it too.
I think I can use this.
Ooh, flight jacket. Heavy and requires leather, but I think worth. Okay. So we'll go to the exit door. And post up there. Do all the ripping up of stuff. Moving so slow. We start ripping stuff up right now. Arca's the worst of the things we have. Okay. Whoops. Because if we had one more piece of scrap metal right now, we could try to do the crampons right
This
there.
stuff will come in handy.
We'll do them somewhere else. Okay. Far too over encumbered to hustle at all. Okay, here's where we leave. So, this is where we camp out. Do some crafting and stuff before we head outside. Mostly repairing of the gear. Okay. Okay. Drop you. Yeah, we're just gonna repair, sleep, all that. 84%. Got. Come on. Big repair. Got it. So it's up to 95. That's okay. Still got plenty of fuel left.
I think I need to lie down.
Hold on, let's put this away while we harvest some stuff. Alrighty, so harvesting some cloth real quick. Middle of the night. Back at what we got. Yeah. Wear the hat. Little soda for dinner. 2 sodas for dinner. Nice and rehydrated. Some cold tomato soup here. Boy dinner. Yeah, a little bit. Let's get 1 more hour because I think the sun will be up and I want to kind of use the daylight whilst we have it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we're just a little bit over. So let's drop all the those we don't actually need. This stuff adds up. Vince tripping me. Alright, here we go, chat. Now we're actually on the road. We've gotten gear. This time it took us less than a day. So now we just gotta get through Winding River, Pleasant Valley, and then this time I'm not gonna take an aggressive angle to try to hurry up and get to Timberwolf Mountain. I'm just going to take the slow and steady route to get there, but we're not to Pleasant Valley yet, so we're just taking a shortcut. The cairn to help us know that this is where we're supposed to be. Yeah, okay, it says 100 of 165. It's 165. I said 167 earlier. It's 165. I don't know why I thought it was 167 would be a weird number for a developer to put in, right? Look at those power lines. I want a road trip to see them. Lie to your father about it. You don't get the reference, I guess you're just not cool enough to get the reference. Or whatever. We need these cattails. Long term, I mean. Need both the tinder and the food, probably. Yeah, the Goofy Movie Dagger, thank you for being a... I knew you were another gentleman and scholar, a sophisticated person. Yeah, they're going on that father-son road trip, and he changes the notes on the map so that they head to LA instead of to wherever they were originally headed, and it's like the Act 2 point of conflict that really, you know, propels them towards the Act 3 climax and resolution of the film. Right? You know, not to be too academic about it. Yeah, that's the whole point, right? Because Powerline was supposed to be, like Prince, right? Just like... Which is a whole different thing. Prince, okay, you can like who you like, but I'm not sure Prince, to me, has the raw sex appeal he apparently had in his heyday, but I think that's supposed to be the idea, is that he's just a heartthrob. I don't even know. How many rocks do I have? Okay, I have 5 rocks. I got plenty of rocks. I think a combination of the two of them. I don't know why I think that. The dancing's definitely Michael Jackson, but just the style, I guess, of him. Yeah, he moonwalks. Yeah, the dancing Michael Jackson, but I think some of the other aesthetics I always thought was more Prince for whatever reason, and I can just be wrong. That's fine. So yeah, definitely MJ, but I think also Prince. But also, Michael Jackson at a certain point no longer had the raw sex appeal he started with, you know, all that plastic surgery. Yeah, the hair is much more Prince. Yeah. Can't imagine Prince perform. I mean, yeah. I mean, because when we were young, that was like... Everything about Prince was the whole turned his name into a symbol sort of thing, and not his... Like, Prince isn't famous to our generation so much for the music as it is that weird cultural trivia fact, I think. Okay, I need to quit picking up stuff. The artist formerly known as Prince. Yeah. Oh, what was it? There was something I made that joke where it was like... Some company or something recently that I was like, oh yeah, they're... Game formerly known as... What was it? Can't remember. Tickle in the back of my brain, though. Yeah, the artist formerly known as Prince, that was the cultural, like, touchstone for, you know, our end of the millennial pool. Down to go up, but there's never charcoal here. There's not even a dead body. I need to take a little morning nap so we can move faster before we... No, because I think at this pace, sure, it's slow walking or whatever, but we can slow walk ourselves all the way to Thompson's Crossing. No P, Roldy, come on. I don't know why. I always add the P. Wait, did I already miss the turn? Okay, good, I didn't miss the turn. Okay, take a little bit of a nap.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Can drop so much of this gear, lady, but we're not going to. Okay. Rounding out the first full day of this run. Look at that deer up there. I think we're walking into the wind. See that? That's why we're going so slow. Oh my goodness. I think you have to be outside in blizzards to get a feat that lessens this effect, but it is so noticeable. Because yeah, we're heavy, but wind is not helping. Oh yeah, we are way over. Oh, did you see that speed boost? As we got into the wind protection? Right? Walking, 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 walking. See that? Okay, we found a bridge. It's great. Gonna lighten the load. No, we just got out of the region. Like we just got through the cave, so now we're in Pleasant Valley. We should be like along the south. I just felt like throwing a rock. Yes, I did. Yeah, so we should be. I think if we follow this road and don't just freeze to death because of this wind, we will get to Thompson's Crossing. Oh, the wind stopped. You see the difference in speed. Now it's just falling snow. You can see it's no longer going sideways. Oh, we're moving so much faster. I don't even know if it's noticeable to you guys, but like I feel it when that wind is slowing us down. Yeah, visually noticeable too. Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes, you know, when you're the one with your hands on the controls, you know, it can hard to tell. Okay, yeah, here's this little park at the pond. Yes. The Pensive Pond. This is a great place to nap. I was thinking about throwing a rock at that deer. I don't think I've ever actually hit a rock with a deer. Hit a deer with a rock. Alrighty. New challenge: kill a deer with a rock. Yeah, I honestly don't know if the mechanics of that. If you can, you know. There we go.
Effect.
Warm up, get a little nap. Curious if that, yeah, it's still 100% frozen, but we could this down that. Okie dokie. What? Okay, we got plenty of time. We're still tired. I think we might as well just sleep here, because this is a safe place, but we could definitely make Thompson's Crossing, even if we sleep for 2 more hours while this fire burns out so we can collect the charcoal from it. Yeah, let's just sleep another hour, and then we'll just pick up the charcoal and head to Thompson's Crossing.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, so we came from that way, so we need to go this way. Why are we only 3 feet tall, chat? Like, are cattails just like way taller than I think they are? Because I think they can be like 3-4 feet tall, but these feel like they're like 6 feet tall. Not literally. Yeah, Pensive Pond. We spent lots of time on our offline playthrough. Vanity. Had cattails stand over your head, yeah, and you're significantly taller than me, so. Yeah, I guess I just think of them as being like a 3-4 foot plant, but they can easily get to 5-6 feet. Okay. I'm right. Okay, there. Oh, yeah. This is the picnic spot, so it's this way. Yeah. Just hold W. Crack my own Summit soda. That didn't slurp in your ears, chap. My apologies if I did. Honestly, I kind of want a wolf to come after me, so I have a reason to be carrying around so many frickin' flares. No ASMR today. Good. Good. Always a goal of mine. This is actually just crunchy snow ASMR. Yeah, honestly though, the crunch of this snow makes me feel like it would be a nightmare to walk in. Right, because it sounds to me like that snow where it's like a little frozen on top, but then you like crunch into it and it's like softer beneath. Okay, here's a road with some power lines. I very much believe if we follow these power lines that direction, we will get to Thompson's Crossing, which is a great place to say, hey, if there's supplies we don't have, we can get them in Thompson's Crossing. And then there, it's to Timberwolf Mountain. But it's definitely head out for Timberwolf Mountain, like, with the dawn, because... yeah. Yeah, snow where you can cut your feet off at the ankle, exactly. Yeah, like those buildings are part of Thompson's Crossing. Like that's one of the houses that can have the Canadian flag on it. There's the store. Means there could be wolves anywhere around us. Meow. There's one that often likes to spawn like by the... yeah, there it is. There it is. You see him? We're gonna frickin' huck it, chuck it football, see if we can get him to go away. I don't care if you got backup. You know? He's a mean doggo. Thompson's Crossing. We don't need this. We don't need this right now.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Accelerant, yes. A toke, yes, because that's better. Well, it will be better than this once we harvest that. Visually, anything good? Revolver ammo, sure. Oh, no gun or nothing. Port socks are basically just cloth. All the water we'll need. I feel like you should care if he has backup. You know, you're right, but also... yeah, you're just right. That's it. I should care if he has backup, but I mean, I was always gonna just hide in here, so backup or no backup. Quality tools down there. Not that we need them. Okay, there's our 4th scrap metal. So now we need to find the... see, I feel like you should be able to lower this and then get up in the rafters. That would be cool. What was that? Oh. No, you can't cut up those curtains? Lame. Anyways. Don't need to grab those things.
Yes, be prepared for anything.
We don't need this. Wrong clothes. Lame. Pretty lame. Broth. Hey. Can now make that if we were to get a bunch of stuff we're not going to get. Right, because like I think the recipe for whatever we just got is like, yeah. Like, what is it? I've never seen canned corn, right? Never seen a can of corn in this game. But it does make me think of The Longest Yard, where that one guy gets like freaking shit rocked, and then he's like, can of corn, and I'll be fine. No idea why he says that, but funny to me when I was like 13. And so many cooking pots in here. Okay. I think while we have this daylight, we need to repair stuff. Fix the hat. Nope, fix the hat. Successfully fix the hat, please. Okay, guys, 3 fails on a 30% chance. Quick math lesson. 70% chance to succeed is 30% chance to fail. 3 times in a row, right? 30, 30. That already is only 9% chance. So then I would calculate a 2.7% chance of that triple fail that we just saw. Just FYI. Instead, harvest those. Repair. There we go. Finally. Orange soda, and then we will sleep. Six hours, so we're not starving to death when we wake up. Soda. Tomato soup to help with that hydration along with the calories. And also ultimately lightening the load. Been carrying a bunch of food with us for a while now. Huge. Carrot to finish us off. Tons of water on us right now. So we should be set to go and get to the top of this frickin' mountain. Tear up some socks. See what we can repair before we head out. Really wouldn't need drop that. I don't know why I've been carrying that for so long. Can get something better than that. This is already pretty good for wind resistance though. Drop you. Better pants, better socks. Second set of underwear. Lots of options for improvement. I think we're gonna just an hour. No, not worth. Let's. Anything left in here? We can check out. I guess still more things we could look at. Okay, we got plenty of charcoal now, right? Oh yeah, 11 tons of charcoal. Cool. Little free snack.
Useful.
I left the tea because I think I already have tea. Now I have coffee. Staying awake, but I don't have tea. Take the tea. I'm gonna do just a very small little shortcut. back door. We're gonna cross the water instead of going across the bridge.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
Oh my freaking god. Honestly, the worst imaginable weather again. Is this just part of this challenge? Is the second day after spawn always foggy in this? I don't know. Could just be confirmation bias, as simple as that. Okay, we don't need a flask. We don't need how many revolver bullets do we already have on us? Yeah, we already have plenty of bullets, but no gun, so we're not going to take that. The flask is pretty much worthless. Keeps things warm, but not worried about warmth. Worried about finding the way, which is, as we've discussed, just game knowledge. Okay, so this is where we. No, this is not where we were when we scrubbed. Sure, we'll take that on the with the hopes and the dreams of someday finding a rifle. Okay, so now we follow this road. I believe, if memory serves, and if any of you are playing the Laugh at Roldy's Bad Sense of Direction minigame at home, you can, I think I'm headed along this road, which should be on the right side of the Pleasant Valley map. And I'm headed towards, I think the next landmark that's like on this road is Destroyed Cabins. Which, I think then from the Destroyed Cabins, you pretty much keep going straight along the road, and when the road turns, you keep going straight and to the right. There'll be a climb up. You walk out of the region from there. I think that's what's supposed to happen here. I am also loaded up with enough stuff that you would guess that I think I have the well-fed bonus when I don't. That's because we're only 2 days in. Takes 3 days to get that bonus. Old W. Yeah, there's a key for auto walk, and it does not seem to work. Okay, this to the mine. That road leads to a mine, as you'd guess, with a name such as Mining Road. But the mine there, I believe, leads to Coastal Highway. And then Coastal Highway leads to Desolation Point, which, after find the distress pistol, the next objective will become shoot it from the top of the lighthouse in Desolation Point. So, the mine, an inevitable part of our journey. It's just the second half. Okay, this is coming up on the houses here because the road's getting more and more covered. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the split. Maybe you don't get, maybe the...
Hope nobody needs
Ooh,
this
climbing
anymore.
socks. Those might just be better. Yeah. We'll worry about that later. Is that a pry bar? It is. So I could theoretically start dropping my pry bar off. Ugh. I mean, I think I already have 14 on us. Now 19. Yeah. That's a lot of bullets if we ever find a freaking gun. Is it just... Did I confuse myself before and it isn't you just follow this road? That's all it takes? I feel like it's not this, though. But maybe I'm just wrong. Having deja vu about being wrong. The real trouble I'm realizing is I'm wrong a lot. Especially about like, oh, I think it's go this way. Often, very much. See, this is just called end of the road. So I think... This is the end of the road. I mean, this does look theoretically climbable by an actual human person, but I'm pretty sure this just, like, invisible walls you. Okay, maybe it doesn't? Yeah, it does. That's invisible wall. It is not letting me go up at all. Like, don't make it look so climbable if you're gonna put an invisible wall. Designers in general hate the invisible wall. Okay, but I do think this split is a sort of a good indicator that we are, I guess, well, just making progress, really. Little too, not thirsty enough for a soda yet. Very cool, wolf boys. Those crows.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I am curious who you're talking to, though, lady. Just weird way to phrase it to yourself. Okay, so here's the destroyed cabin places. So it is past this. I think here it's going to be worth our time to use the stove that's in here to make us things that will keep us warm. Food and drink. Derelict cabins, that's what they're called. Hey, I received a badge. No. We're going to go ahead and throw that down. 100% chance to start. But ow.
Right on.
Put that there. Gonna drop all of our extra cans. Oh, don't do that. Okay, so I think if this is sitting here, it'll warm up but not burn because it's far enough away. So we're going to sleep and test that out. That wind kicking up is such a horrible sound. Well, this is just great, chat. Maybe we can wait out the blizzard. I don't think so. I'm trying to remember if we got a blizzard second day again. Like, so I think I got the badge for just being outside. Yeah. So this one seems like the most useful. It's just like, hey, you've played enough that now we'll just give you a boost. Thing is, I do not believe these feats aren't active right now during the challenge. So it doesn't actually affect anything right now, I don't believe. So it'll affect future playthroughs of non-challenge runs. I mean, yeah, so we'll be 2 degrees warmer on future playthroughs if we choose that badge, or you get a badge that unlocks a feat is technically what it's called in game. Yeah, the feat we just got just makes us passively warmer by 2 degrees Celsius. I think we're going to wake up dying here. Oh, we didn't. Okay, this is actually not bad, so because we're protected enough from the wind, we're going to just keep this one going here, I think. Make the better knife. Oh. Yes. Cool. Already searched this, right? Yep. Okay. Cool, cool. Blizzard didn't last too long. I'm going to pop over here, check if there's anything. Yeah, we might need that. We might need that. Whew. Okay, chat. That was good. That wasn't too long of a blizzard. I think it only lasted like... I want to say it lasted like... I don't know. How many times did we sleep there? 5 or 6 hours, maybe? Okay, so I want to say that that edge of the road there, right, those wooden beams, logs, I think those are actually a sign that says we need to go to the right because it's over there somewhere. Because, like, those look like the big mountains we're headed towards, right? Timberwolf Mountain. It'd be cool if you could, like, see the plane from this region. That would really be like a, definitely go that way sort of sign. Okay. Yeah, see, just visually looking here, I don't. Yeah, I don't see it, but like I always worry I'm missing it. That's why I often end up just taking forever walking on the very edge of the map. Yeah, that's just not traversable stuff over there, I don't think. I think the turnoff we need is like over here. But I don't believe there's like a road, like a marked path leading to it. Just off to the right. Here it is. Okay. I feel we have to be really close to it. Problem is I don't know, I don't think you can just see it from the road. I think you have to spot that the goes back a little ways and then go with that. Okay, this bridge here. Actually, I have so much charcoal. You know, I've been wanting to stock it up. Yeah, see, it's over here. It's over here. It's somewhere back this way. I just forget which side of the river it's on. That side looked so ridiculously steep. There's another destroyed building. If it's back here like I think it is, then that building is a huge landmark to use. Right, because it feels like you could get up that way too. Oh god! Ah, grab that! Get out of here. Piece of shit. Dude, that music cut. Frickin'. Oh. Get out of here. Oh my god. Oof. Okay, maple sapling. Yeah, they want a piece, that's for sure. I just feel like it might be this way, to the right instead of the left. See, I do not see a climb up at all. There's the waterfall. I thought it was a climb up, not a cave. I don't know. I don't. Okay, so here at the river, which is another great landmark, is this cave. A little bench. Is that not a cave? Cave. I just don't think that's a transition zone. A wolf should be going after rabbits now. Dude, I am not trying to fight you, wolf. I don't think this is the transition cave. I think it's a climb up for the... Oh! Wait, but is this...
Sure I can carry much more.
Okay, let's antiseptic that. Okay, no. I'm remembering this. I think this was a cave that was just... There was like a bunch of stuff in here, but it didn't go through, right? I know we found one of those previously. Yeah, this just has a bunch of stuff in it, so we don't need stuff. We need to find the climb down, climb up. Yeah, they just hungry, want them roldy snacks. I'm not a fan though. And yeah, it definitely sounded like it was coming for a piece. Okay, here's the thing. I can't survive a climb up right now anyways. I won't make it to the top. But we got too much wood on us. That's why we're so overburdened. All right, Chad. If you're playing the is Roldy messing up game, there's a river. I'm going this way, which I think on the map, if I'm oriented correctly, would be like west, or at least left on the map. Keep one of these out. Oh my god, Chad, this is... You know, if you've been getting real Roldy-wise today, been watching the whole stream, you will know I was here. I was here at one point in, I think it was the first attempt of today. Right, I was at this little place with the outhouse. I think that was when it was a blizzard. I might have given up, and look, there's a freaking climb up right there. And also, anybody else spot what I just spotted? That. I know most of you don't know what that is, but I do. Okay, just walk around the frickin' tree. Come on, guy. Gal. Anybody know, chat? It's a prepper's cache.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There's a hacksaw we don't really need. So let's just pop this to get good. See. Okay, it looks like this is a bad one. Like it's all empty, but these things can be just absolutely chock full of a variety of sources.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Yeah, prepper's cache. This one fairly empty, but still cool to find. Good to know where this is, where we're at. I'm liking these sodas we're finding.
This will come in handy.
Leave that. Okay, what do we got? We need 2 leather. We could find some shoe. A pair of shoes would be huge. Because if we can get 2 leather and make some crampons right now, that would be... Left the crackers. Dang. Whiffed on finding shoes in the lockers. Kinda sucks. I was hoping to get to make crampons here.
I'll take it.
Oop, that's 1 leather. We just need 1 more. Oh, come on. Leather somewhere on the ground. Leather. Yeah, dang. We're a leather short, it would seem.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, well, we need to make this climb. We are far too tired. Okay, let's just go to the cache. Let's not be stupid. Prepper's cache, hop in, slap down. Full bed. It is. Okay, we do have plenty of flares. We could go at night. Or just like whenever we're fully slept up, just go then. Option we do have, it's just I wouldn't normally because the darkness is colder.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
So here's the deal. I do not believe this wards away really anything. But gives great light. Okay, what are we gonna drop? We can drop that. Here we go. Dang, I'm just realizing the real life time going for a while. So I found the place. It was right by, remember the place with an outhouse? I think we'd ended up there at the first run today. Yeah, the rope is right by that, the house with the outhouse. So now we know that. I've gained that knowledge. That's an important landmark. It's also past, like, the river and stuff is an important note. I am terrified of encountering a wolf. We have the light in hand. That's concerning. Okay. Dude, a bark right now would make me poop myself. Oh, it didn't even pop up the transition thing. Hey, we made it to Timberwolf Mountain. 4 days and 5 hours left to find the pistol. Use the pistol from the distress room. We're not out of flares. I just only have, well, 2/3 because we have a marine flare, but those don't last very long. I'm just not using it because there's no wolves. But for light, we could do this. Okay, I had dropped all my sticks in order to be able to make the first climb. So I do need to grab just a few. Okay, so once we kind of get out of this little, like, ravine-y thing, I think off to the right is where we normally have been going, where there's, like, the mountaineer's hut.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, because that's the landing gear straight ahead, that dark circle. Yeah, that's the landing gear. I think off in the distance there, if it was brighter out, see the, like, mountaineer's cabin thing. I think that's what it's called, mountaineer's cabin. Yeah, I'm worried we're gonna get caught out by a wolf in that amount of time. The swap could kill us, so we're just gonna walk through a little bit of the dark, chat. Dawn is almost upon us. It's there. We're like 2-3 in-game hours from full dawn, I think. See? I think this is the Mountaineers' hut. Okay, this place has a lot of stuff in it every time I've been here in the past. So we're going to sleep a couple hours to get to dawn. Make it easier to search. Right, we've been here before, Tiger Lily. And we've failed from here before, so we can definitely... Oh, huge. Get this crappy toke off my head. Well. Yeah, that's work. Okay. Oh, so much wood. We don't need it. Can't carry it. Okay, took some of that. Honestly, though, honestly, look at how many matches we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're using 0.6 here. Let's drop the bad matches. Cardboard. Drop this, and then we have plenty of tinder. Whoop, nope. Cancel that. Off a weight, because that messes stuff up. Boop-a-doo. What else? Harvest this. Then look around in this in the hut here for one more leather. Would just be huge. Grab that. We already have a whetstone. Leave those. Dang it. That's down vest. Nothing with leather. Okay. Well, let's assess what we have, what we're carrying. We got plenty of water for like the rest of the trip. I'm going to say I know we don't need this. We would need a hacksaw to open those other things, and we don't have a hacksaw on us. We'll leave this here. We'll drop the extra ones. So we're going to leave this behind just to be lighter. Where's our tools? So the whetstone really just like prolongs these things, but they're pretty good already. I worry about getting rid of bullets and then finding one later. We don't need that necessarily. Okay, we're just gonna go with this, and we're not gonna be stopping constantly to like gather. Man, a weapon would be great, so I could use all the bullets that we've gathered. Okay, there is the plane. That is the ultimate destination, chat. That, literally, right there, we can see where... If we could zoom in, we would see the distress pistol hanging out up there. So that is where we're going. Honestly, I think this is the first time we've had this clear weather from the Mountaineers' hut to be able to see Timberwolf Mountain. I really do not think we've ever actually like been able to see it because we've always had such garbage weather when we get here. I think we're at a decent pace, you know, with 4 days left. We gotta, if we can get up and back down in 2 days, right? If we're back here at the Mountaineers' hut with 2 days on the clock, I think we have a shot. But if we get lost up here, well, if we get lost up here, we'll just be dead, right? And then we don't have to worry about the time because we'll just be dead. Go ahead and drink that coffee now to help just be like, okay, we're not going to be getting tired. As tired for the first little bit here. Diagonal walking to hopefully brains. So Eve. Ooh, doggy, there we go. Gotta climb up right here. If you head from the Mountaineer's hut straight to the thing, you'll hit a climb up. Cattail for good luck. Power us up. Amazing. There it is. We gotta get there. That looks like a very walkable slope, doesn't it? Right, if we come from up there, we could up that slope, you think? Oh, God. Hello, Mr. Bear. Hello, Bareness, my old friend. Came to eat my ass again. I see you over there a-creeping. But your ass ain't made for sneaking. Mr. Bear. You have to know that I am just like, clearly I'm not worth the calories you'd expend to chase me, Mr. Bear. Okay, the bear might not be into eating me. Terrific. Thanks. I mean, you are a tiger, so I guess I have to wonder whose side are you on? Burbs. Okay, there's the other engine. Okay, we've been here before, but like in the world's worst weather. So where we're headed is actually now kind of behind us, but I think we have to go this way and then loop around. Inappropriate thoughts. You know, we're not about the thought policing over here. See, that one, you would have to add a rope to it to climb back down, but this is, like, theoretically... Ooh, actually, wait, one time didn't we find a rope right near this? Because if we can find a rope and attach it now, that would help us on the way back, right? We have to plan like we're gonna win. Not seeing the rope. If we don't see it, we don't see it. That hill wasn't too bad. We do have antiseptic, so we don't need the beard. Oh, is that the cave? Holy heck. Oh, if this is the cave that we need to go through, I was so close to walking right by it. This might... Oh. No wonder we've failed so many times, chat. That is so easy to miss, especially in bad weather. Yeah, so I think this is going to pop us out, like... Opposite... Yep, we've been through... This is the cave. I remember these rocks. Okay, coffee wore off.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Right. You said no failing now. Yeah, well, that's the hope. We still got. Yeah, because this is the one where I was like, man, this really feels like we're going down. Hopefully it brings us up the mountain. And then it did. Pretty sure. Oh, that was a threat, not support. Good to know. Glad you clarified, Dagger Lily. Wait, did I just loop? Wait, no, is this the cave? Nope, there it is. Okay, good. Yeah, so we should be like on the right side of the mountain now on the map when we do this. Yep. Need to go to our left. Yeah, because then I'd said up the hill makes more sense. Although, it's quite possible if we walked that way, there would be a climb up or something. We're gonna go the way we've known to work in the past. Hey, we're well fed. That is actually huge. Hitting the oh gosh dang it. Up this other rock, thank you. That gives us +5 to our weight. Now we have a max of 35 instead of 30, so it kind of just means I feel confident we can continue on this and not like just die to getting too tired, like the death spiral of, you know, we're too encumbered to keep moving efficiently, so we're outside longer, so we get colder. You know, the long dark death spiral. Okay, so this little cave that's only kind of a cave, there's some stuff here to grab. But to the right is the way forwards. I do think here it's going to be worth... See, a pry bar.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Maybe we'll read that someday and it'll... our fire making skills. Sure, we'll take those things and the sticks. We use one of these to help us be lighter, but also, yeah, really affirm this is where we go, because then we come out here and we go, I think it loops around left. Yeah, I think it's gonna like literally there's gonna be a rope here. Oh, maybe it's back there. I feel like the next thing is to the left. What if this is the time I went when I ended up in Ash Canyon? What if that's the thing I'm remembering right here, chat? No, there's a... I don't know. There's a wolf in between us and that climb up. So, chat. Honestly, if somebody's there, help me check it out. No, I'm going... That's Ash Canyon. Yeah. This way? Oh, this is the way I came, yeah, so duh. Okay, okay. This way. Yeah, it has to be the other way. I must be remembering the time where right felt like progress, but the progress ended up being Ash Canyon. I hope it's this way. Yeah, okay. So we can't go that way, because that's a... Okay. Okay, well, we're just going to go this way, and if it's Ash Canyon, it's Ash Canyon. I don't know what other way I could possibly go. Right, unless there was a different way to go here. This just doesn't feel right. This feels like Ash Canyon. So that means my thought of like, oh yeah, when you come out of the cave, you go up is just wrong, and instead you go the other way, and it takes you up, I guess. Okay, so we're going to go the other way from what I felt was intuitive from the cave. We have another engine, but no hacksaw to go search those things. There's a climb up. There it is. Okay, so it is, when you come out of the cave, it's counterintuitive, but you go down in order to go up. This is another little tableau. Hacksaw so we can open this. Mind if I do?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Tons of fire starting stuff, seems fine. All of it. Gonna need to make a fire and sleep over by the... A new hoodie isn't that... These are not that great. I'm leaving it all.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, left all of it. Okay, let's bust it up. Now we're gonna go over here. Oh, could I? Oh, I can't climb at all because we're 2 over already, so we just need to stick with the plan. Make a big old fire at the bottom, then sleep until we're ready to climb. The weather could come up and kill us, so... Three hours of sleep. Lighten the low to see if that's enough. Okay, well, I'd already thrown on more. Let's sleep 1 more hour. Okay, well, we got some fog that rolled in. Oh my god, are we not going to make this climb? This is wild. The drain rate on this climb is insane. Like, I get it, you know? Guys. Okay, can I... Ooh! Okay, I almost fell.
No rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Okay, okay, this is huge. Sleep a couple hours here. Chips and peaches fill up both bars, pretty much. Okay. Okay. Good to know those ledges can and will save your life. This climb cannot really be done in one shot, it would seem.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
That accelerant, start this fire. That's an hour at least, so we're not completely exhausted. Then we can keep on keeping on here. Get to the top of this mountain. And it's nighttime. Cool. Okay, moving on. Lead to the summit. Yep. We're gonna throw it away because we don't need it nearly as much as we need this. Get some more sleep. Hopefully we can. So that broken stuff could be the result of a plane, right? I feel like it's the left here. We have not made it to the plane yet. I found the climb up. It's weirdly, once you get through the cave, you have to go the downhill way first. I almost fell on that climb, but luckily there's like a little ledge you can like get off the rope early on to sleep and recover your strength. Recover your strength. So now though it's kind of nighttime and I'm trying to find the plane. I think that is the climb we need. Yeah, we can't. It's too dark to. It's too dark. But there's definitely a climb over there, so I need to be rested if I'm gonna do that. So let's use more accelerant, get this going. Come on. Nope, look at the campfire. Don't even start with me right now, wolves. sleep for an hour because of the tea. It'll be a little more efficient. So hopefully that helps us, but I really needed to get light enough that we can charcoal, because I am not confident where we're at. Put that suit back down. Okay, hopefully we're not too cold when we wake up. Okay. Rope's right over there. That's a fucking wolf. He's not coming at me yet. Yeah, bad wolf. Is this fire maybe will scare him? Problem is, fires don't last very long. These torches don't. Don't make it weird, but... yeah, he was scared of the torch there. I think if I like threw it at him and hit him with it, he would run away, but I think this just seems simpler. I need to go up here anyways. I already slept in order to get... That was a horrifying howl, and at first I thought it was the beginning of her yawn sound effect. Like, girl, if you are yawning while you're climbing this... Look at him. That wolf's gonna climb. He's gonna climb that. That's what's gonna happen. He's gonna pop up. I really, really hope I'm wrong and he doesn't magically get up that. Oh god. How is there more? How is there more to this mountain? Dude, I can still hear that wolf. I wasn't right, was I? Okay, good. It's gone. It seems like it's gone now. Oh, wait a second. Wait, I'm here? Where do I go from here? Oh, because we've been here before too, chat. I thought we were farther along. Okay, here it is. Here's what we got to do. Right, because I think I know where we are.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Yeah. So we got to keep going. I think we got to go around this, and then there'll be our last, like, transition zone of whichever kind. Oh, I mean, I guess the thing is the climb downs use up, they are physically faster, and they just use less of your energy to climb down. So, maybe that means we're not just dead here. You know what I mean? Like we have, like, dead in terms of not like dead, but like the challenge. Because I feel like I didn't even get that turned around this time. My biggest time waste was going the wrong way after the weird, like, T-shaped cave, or even going to the T-shaped cave. That's not really a transition cave.
I think I need to lie down.
You do not need to lie down. I do need to probably have? Yeah, I need to make coffee. I think this is another one where at some point we have to look backwards and we'll see the way up. And it might be right here. You keep disconnecting? I'm sorry. Tiger Lily, that sucks.
Gotta warm up some.
You said you're at work, so maybe it's the Wi-Fi is being challenged. Okay, so like this certainly feels like a way. I know I've definitely done this. Yeah. Yeah. This is it. Well, not like it. Not 100% there yet, but we're getting there. We're almost there. Yeah. Yeah, I figured the Wi-Fi could be it.
It's so cold.
Yeah, we have to do this.
Wanna lay down for a bit.
All right. I feel like that way. I feel like it's that way. At the very least. This doesn't matter. We just use accelerant. Make sure it gets a nice quick start. This will help warm us up. Coffee will be cold when we wake up, but don't think it'll be burned. Find out. Oh God. You see that bear? Okay, here. I think this is the last climb up, chat. Oh, on my mouse. Like, oh. Send it. That bear makes me too afraid. Come on, this is such a short climb. Please make it. 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 I just can't even watch us fall here, chat. Oh, we are so close. I don't think we're going to make it. I think we're going to try to grab the ledge and fall right now. I think the game...
This is serious. All right. Okay.
Right, there's no ledge. I think if I try again... I'm going to fall here, chat. But it's like we're so far up. Okay, so if I just... Okay,
so tired I could lay down right here.
Problem is there's a bear near, guy. Yeah, we fell on the climb down. Yeah, this is... We should have just slept before trying to climb up. Sprained both of our ankles and got some bruises, but we're already... That part's already taken care of. The problem is there's a bear. And if the bear finds us, we're dead. Because we won't be able to sleep to make the climb down, and then we're just trapped here. You know what? I'm not going to eat that right now and get food poisoning. So, in terms of broken, we're actually fine. We're going to survive this. It's just the... How much it sucks to not have made that is really hidden in the... Well, now we're just too tired to, like, make the climb at all. So we burnt through all of our... Yeah, we burnt through all of our stuff, so like I thought we had just enough to make it and rest at the top, and the fact that we didn't is just like, oh, that means we just wasted, you know, several hours. See, I'm worried this isn't going to be enough either, but like, we need to get to the top before it's dark. Chat. I don't know that we're gonna make it this time either. Okay, come on. Oh my god, lady.
I am too tired to think straight.
Okay, here we go. I think that was the last climb we have to do to get to the plane. Now it's just gotta get to the plane. No! Secluded shelf isn't where we want to be, right? Wait. We just climbed up secluded shelf. I swear we got to secluded shelf by doing a frickin' cave last time. Okay, so there is a cave up here. I think we gotta find... Where's the cave? I think it's right here. But I swear we came out of the cave. A previous attempt. I think I took a long way here. This is so long. Like, I feel like I've been pushing it here pretty well. Like, not just hiding out forever. And we're under 3 days, and we still haven't just made it to the top of the mountain, let alone all the way back down. So yeah, I'm just confused. I feel like because I had so many failed attempts, maybe I... Nope. I'm starting to misremember because maybe the whole thing is I'm now going the wrong way because. No, see, I remember having to duck under this. See, though, I think I've come through this cave to get to the secluded shelf before. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this, even though we're all freaking loaded up already. Well, it's not that we're loaded up, it's that we're exhausted. It's definitely faster on the way down, Tiger Lily, because it's, that's a dead end. Yeah, you move faster on the climbs. They don't take as much energy, so you don't have to sleep before them, or immediately after them. Like these, you pretty much have to sleep, climb, sleep in order to make it. And climbing down, it is much faster. You can climb down, get to the next one, climb down, and then sleep, typically. Let's extinguish this. Honestly, the biggest thing right now, Chad, is I'm thinking I'm about to pop out of this and just be somewhere else, like not feeling like I'm like, oh yeah, I made it out, but feeling like, oh, this is just a different location, not the location. Wait, that way.
I'm gonna need to.
Okay, there's a different... Okay, so there's just multiple ways. I feel like we're coming up on the summit, and there's a climb up, but there's also a cave.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder.
What? Yeah, I have taken a wrong turn somewhere, chat. I am gonna need. I think I'm gonna have to go against what I wanted to do, and I'm just gonna have to pull up the frickin' map and study the goddamn map, because there are just too many different places I can go wrong. Obviously. Yeah, I think we went under the summit. But, like, I'm trying to look for the frickin' plane. Like, I just don't... I haven't seen it since we were on... there... Is that it? Not the plane, but the... That. That massive climb. Stupid not chickens. Right? You see there? That huge climb? Yeah, we went under the summit, but I think this climb takes us there. Which is horrible, because I thought we had the last climb. Yeah, we're just definitely not taking an efficient way to the summit. Because if we had a rope, that would be a climb down. There's the this one that has to be the final climb because I just have no idea where, like. Okay, yep, we grabbed that firewood. Problem is it's super freaking windy. Earplug, wood matches, accelerant. We cannot right now.
Right on.
So we got, like, we can make it if we pause to rest on the shelves that exist. Or you can kind of see there's like an overhang off to each side part of the way up. The real trouble is just getting the sleep we need without the fire going out. That's the real struggle. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna sleep another hour. Because we need the rest more than we need the warmth in order to make the climb. Okay. I don't think we're gonna make it to that shelf, chat. Okay, we're gonna make it to this shelf, chat.
I need to find a place to rest.
Okay, we made it part of the way. Sleeping, recovering the stamina. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, couple sticks to help with the warmth. Okay. Okay. Wow, coming up on 5 hours of this stream. Longest one I've done yet, I think. But like, how could you not? This is taking freaking forever because I don't know where I'm going. Okay, here's the question. Can we now make the rest of the climb? I don't think so. I think we sleep again. Why the long load? I thought I was going to suddenly be dead or something. Oh, what? Okay, no, we have a bajillion matches left. let's go. Dude, it's weird. This longer climb was easier than the shorter one. Because, like, when you're on the ledge, you're safe to sleep. Yeah, the map, like, the mental map I have for this region is very not correct, apparently. Or, like, I think because there are multiple ways we could be getting different places.
I'm getting tired.
I don't know if I can sleep for an hour without freaking dying here. I think it's just... Yeah, it's... Pop a blue flare.
My hands.
Summit! We freaking made it, chat.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Accelerant, get this thing going.
Perfect.
We're so close to getting the distress pistol. Dang it. Here we go.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Stayed the same. Okay. Let's hopefully it doesn't go out. Huge. There we go. Okay. Maybe stabilizing on the summit. Yay! There's the plane. Okay, but we're so exhausted. We can't make it back yet anyways, so... 2 more hours by the fire. We'll go get the freaking distress pistol and sprint out of this region.
Looks like I survived another night.
It does look like you survived another night. Okay. I'm back for that. So I know the pistol case is in the plane. I'm wondering if it's going to be down on the lower level again like it was when we found it in survival last week.
I'll take it.
Just took the matches. The flare fun. Oh my god. Did you see that, chat? Oh my god, that's a wolf. Just hanging out in there. God damn. It's not down here, it's in the plane. He's so over autocorrect, yeah. Your autocorrect has said a few kind of funny ones today. Hey, I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm not in your space. I'm not in your space. I am not in your space. Oh, it's a full freaking pistol, too. Travel to the top of the lighthouse in Desolation Point, team. That's the next goal. Can I open this door? No. Hey, hey. I don't want to try to walk right by it and have it attack me. It went out. No! No, no, no! The flare just like went out. I was so scared, chat. Okay, let's hustle back because I think my peaches might have burned. I think I was over by the wing. You fuck off, wolf. Yeah, I have to. Okay, I don't see. I thought vaguely this was where my fire had been. There it is. I was right. Burnt stuff. Inedible burnt stuff. Okay, well, that ruined the can too, so that's fun. Okay. Assistant F's wolf is right. Now here's the problem, chat. You try to climb this right now, we are full dead. So we're gonna sleep and wake up to a wolf munching our faces off. Okay, well, we gotta start climbing down.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Okay, running out of accelerant, but we need it. Just a little bit of warmth. Get a little bit of sleep. Okay, we just gotta make it all the way down from here. It's not an option to rest longer, I don't think.
I just need to close my eyes.
We have to sleep here is why I wasn't. Oh my god, we're dead. Oh god. Oh my, I told you there was a bear near here. That's why we'd climbed so aggressively before. We are so dead, chat. Because now that blood loss, we don't have bandages on us. Yeah, this was the bear that was near us earlier when I was sleeping to try to get
Okay.
enough.
Gotta stop that blood loss.
Get the F out of here, man. Yeah, I mean, we can make an old man's wound dressing, but that's not going to do anything for us. We don't have a rope to turn that on. Yeah, this is death. We're bleeding and exhausted, and there's a bear. Oh! You can kill this bear.
So tired.
I'm just gonna be happy about that and move on, chat, okay? Because we are dying of blood loss at this exact moment, so...
Feeling faint.
Yep, I know. Just craft one bandage, not two, Jesus. Eat the... I don't have time to eat the bear.
Jeez, this is cold.
Go. Gotta get this fire started. Oh, no, no, no. Our last bottle of accelerant. We got the revenge. We killed it. Don't need to consume its flesh in order to absorb its essence or anything like that. We're much more focused on... Oh my god. Our bedroll. The bedroll, guys. I forgot to grab the bedroll because the bear freaking attacked us in our sleep. Fuh. Not having the bedroll is going to be what actually technically is the thing that finishes us off here. That or finding out the bear was just stunned. I think I see the bedroll. Dude. Just so you can see, if we 38.8 kilograms of meat. That's how much the burr is worth. Okay, so the question is, see, I think I'll die if I try to sleep first because I made the fire. All my sticks.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, I had a cloth on me too. And I dropped it when getting attacked. That's freaking savage. Okay, we gotta power through here. Gotta get back to the fire. Eat the bear. I can't harvest. I'll die harvesting the bear. I would love to be able to eat the bear for revenge, as you said, but It's just not. It's not an option. We are actively approaching death as we speak. Oh, we're in wobbles. Yep, you hear that? You hear the heartbeat? Oh, do not fall into the fire, lady. Yeah, you have to be able to do this. Come on. If we wake up to a wolf attacking us now, I'm going to be so upset. I'm also going to poop. Okay. 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 Can we get this broken down and... I understand the
I've never been so
sentiment.
hungry in my life.
F it. Start this fire.
Perfect.
Isn't this hungry? Shut up, lady. Eat this dog food. And from this can, it's the can. What are we cooking? Herbal tea. Oh, if only it had the birch bark prepped. That would have been better. Okay, have to survive because we killed the bear. I'm with it, but we're running short on time in the challenge itself. Why you gotta be so rude? Ugh. I'm not gonna be able to find my way back out of this region in 2 days. Oh my god, I don't have any self-defense. This is just fog. Wait. Is this the climb down where there's also a cave? It doesn't matter, right? Never mind. Doesn't matter. We need to climb down. Because it's about to be night. It's gonna get even colder. Do, 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 do. Okay, here we go again. Make a fire, take a nap. Hopefully get off this mountain. We've already assured ourselves this is already a PB for the challenge. Personal best, if you don't know. But yeah. sleep for an hour and then drink cold coffee before we climb down. Yeah, I think that gives us the best chance of making it. Did even get the up benefit as well. We will survive. It's really, I mean, well, does depend. Because I'm now realizing, look, I have no lights. Yeah, no light, middle of the night. Day and a half to make it. So, if we're going to make it, gotta travel at night. Oh! Food poisoning. Need antibiotics and 10 hours of recovery time. Yeah, I think now we're just dead to food poisoning. Okay, because we have this, we need 9 more hours. Yeah, I'm not thinking how we don't die here, because and it's bright enough to travel, so let's go. I just don't know where. Drink the last of our water. I just heard a wolf whimpering. Oh, but that doesn't have a rope on it. Right? Yeah, there's no rope on this one. Gonna wake up hypothermic, I think. Yeah, basically.
The cold is making my head feel thick. Come on, little fire.
Maybe we're gonna make it through this. Definitely not with enough time to finish, I don't think, but
Oh, lucky day.
if we can make it to morning, we might be able to make it like out of this region. And once we get to Pleasant Valley, it's just like such smoother sailing. Honestly, wild. Okay, last little sip of water. Okay, just munching these cattails and thinking. One of the biggest problems right now is I don't know which direction to go, and I need the visibility increase of daylight / the ability to charcoal in order to actually, like, you know, continue. Yeah, we'll sleep another hour. Yeah, we're... I cannot see. Not well enough to get out of here, that's for sure. Over there, it looks... in a bad spot. I hear the heartbeats of death. Come on, game. Come on, little fire.
One little fire. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, food poisoning. Be rough. Okay, we're either going to recover while sleeping from the bonus warmth, or we're going to die in our sleep here. I can't see shit. Yeah, I literally can't see anything. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to just, like, give up. But... we're dead. There it is. Okay, put us out of our misery instead of struggling through darkness, pitch black. I went for a long stream today, 5:15, but thanks for joining me, those of you who hung out. I'll be back again tomorrow at 10, Mountain Time, to do a little more. I'm going to be running this challenge again is the plan. I am going to maybe start stream tomorrow with just pulling up the map and taking a look, because it's just, that's what's getting me. Just not knowing the map, because it certainly feels like the shelf cave, I know we went through it the other way. I think the shelf cave might have 3 ways in and out. Or something. Really don't know. But thanks for hanging out. We'll try again tomorrow, probably also Sunday, although I have some other games I want to do for the Sunday Fun Day stream. And then it's a retro game I've been playing a bit of off stream for a video I'm working on, but maybe we'll do that Sunday, maybe we'll end up on this. We'll see how tomorrow goes, but thanks again for hanging out, everybody. Hope you had a good time. And yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you later.